Come on.
Here we are again. Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better. What?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that. Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse?
Stay with us one more week, Karisu. I know you feel better.
You who grant us
you're
love,
yet too weak
hatred,
to
and
embark. Journey. Thank you, but
greetings. What may...
Morkvarg.
They must all think me dead there. Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good.
I shall hold you to that. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Oh, great and mighty. Who are you? Why are you?
Could ask you the same.
They're corpse eaters. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with...
I'm a witcher.
and steal the glory.
Glory won't do much for you.
All right. Shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Hey, where you going? With pleasure. More death! Smell a card? God. Kill him.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them.
Aye. It's good you came.
Folk.
Oh, aye.
Thanks.
Got me eye on you.
Ah.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. What?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered-down wine?
Hey, you can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering...
You're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mention that. I went to see Vivaldi. Know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. The risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. Get the sword from Madame Irina.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Black
Saying I'm no
ones,
good at giving.
Redanians.
To give, you've
Long
got to
as
have
they
talent
pay
and
don't hit.
character.
He schemed up this time.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
I've got a tether.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake. Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
So good.
Got a request?
My.
I don't know.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a...
Thanks.
Those poor wretches who fled Belen.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside.
Well, well, how can I be of service?
Got some coin at...
You've come to the right place. How can I be of...
I need coin.
Of course, I'll arrange it.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerbird long ago declared herself your Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts. How can I be of...
Want to pay back my...
Splendid! I see you as even more credit-worthy than...
Till next time.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred
Not a
flame
headache
especially.
again.
Why?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
It can't be. White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said. Geralt of Rivia? No.
Geralt of Rivia's and...
A man came to me a few years past. Paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you...
Interested in books?
Farewell. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifest. So, must be it. Guess I'll let it inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
adventure, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
It's properly laundered, or go to the fountain again.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh, God. Marie's company.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Yeah!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Such lovely natural sounds.
So, I'm stuffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops.
He's a war veteran. Spare me the crown.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Easy.
It's an area 2 days road from the Zima.
What am I to do now?
Zoltan.
Geralt.
About those cards.
You got them? So why are you here?
Black ones, Redanians.
He never
Long as they
gave me
pay
nothing but
and
floppy,
don't
did
hit.
he?
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
Think
To
I'd
give,
piss
you've
me
got a talent
trousers.
and character.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
And it's raining again.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
Your spirit.
We two children, how am
Polly! Everything all right?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town. Hold on.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
Less for her than for you, I'm sure.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here.
How would you know she keeps a spare key?
It's not as if we started working to...
You'd visit her?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary Thyme.
So,
I never mix bit.
the one exception being...
Who you were just saying is worried about us.
Fine, but...
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
See you soon.
I'm so... wet.
Oh, it's piss.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. Have a race.
Got so fucked up with blood.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city.
but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Well, come on.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
So, lovely natural sand.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever consumes a mage in their home
Memorial Derby.
White wine.
Ride
Take a gander
Royal
over
Stroll.
me.
Make haste to the Vegelbud.
Hey, mate.
A miracle on 4 hooves. Look at that horse barrel.
Wondering if I could take part in the...
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of... Decide quickly, please. Grand.
Geralt of Rivia.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me...
Competitors, saddle up. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
A new rider pulls into the field.
Not much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport.
Such are the times, my good...
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet...
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
What's there to worry about?
I've had a spell of bad luck lately.
Let's do this.
You're that good at...
Far from the worst.
That's it, Roach.
What about the trade we do with the Empire?
I'm as good as dead. Time to flee to safer climes. Caviar, perhaps?
Come on, there's got to be something.
Alas, I'm afraid all is lost. I fear Caviar is my last resort.
Let me pay off your debt. No string.
Thank you.
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
Fine.
Such are the times, my good fellow. Wow. What about the trade we do with the Empire? Not sure what our ships in the maritime.
serve the eternal fire.
Sick of it all.
We start in G major.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place is
Guess everything's ready.
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that...
What?
That you're responsible?
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her.
You mean you...
Are you crazy? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been
attacked?
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no...
Clearly not.
How can you know that?
No harm? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla?
This is Novigrad.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100... Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate that.
I know perfectly well.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy.
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table?
Think they'll let me into the
By the main entrance? Certainly not.
The sewers.
As often as required for,
alternative treatments.
We can discuss this en route.
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowned. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. What? Lost your nerve?
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know where to now. Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard,
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak.
Not a bit.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped.
Those burn marks I see in his eye.
Yes, and some gray dust.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
See this?
Indeed, so thin as to be...
A small, extremely sharp...
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy.
Let's examine the map.
Just like Priscilla's.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of it.
Let's examine the chest wound.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses.
Look at the scar. Wounds
means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises.
Open the abdominal.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound. Yes, that of a victim. Spent
some other time, maybe. See anything interesting on it?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for...
Apologies. We...
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friend.
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example...
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30...
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed...
You did, but...
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't... Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Might have told me you know the coroner.
I know him, thus I avoid him.
Don't aim to prep.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there.
And I'll keep my eye on...
Nothing hurts as much as love.
Washed your hair, Lee?
Why?
Two of you, sick of it or
Well, Master Hunter said we're not in no one's way.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
me. Get, or we'll put both.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items...
Rumor has it...
Rumor happened to mention where to find the...
Sadly, no.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford.
Show me what you have. Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Do you really see your son as a monk?
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
call this rain? You've clearly not seen true precipitation.
What?
Oh!
Oh, Lydica! What happened here?
Monsters must have run down.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh!
You search Fabian?
Whoa. Cost an eye in his pocket.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Rain was coming. Where you going?
Is this necessary? Oh, you make on the road all day, and now...
Cram it, arsewipe. Sick.
You know who I am. I'm Jean.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Late for supper again.
What you got there? Dried mushroom, sir. Come to the
Man's always got it up, Hill.
Oh!
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel.
How am I to know?
Took a step back.
Watch him, see what he does.
Slaughter the freak! Now left! Left!
Together now! Kill the horse head!
What? Lost your nerve?
Try me, prick! At him!
look at me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Oh, me head's ringing.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. A brazier. I know that smell. This time of year? Formaldehyde. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn a livelihood.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you.
Damnation!
I've had enough of living.
You must want more as a mama than you do wishering, eh?
That's some lovely singing.
Help!
Better than last
Save me!
I'd
I'm
have to look where he
dying
is
of
then.
poverty.
Not sound, yes, but
In short,
sense as
who
well.
kisses your ass
These are
today
no
will
longer
bite
songs
it
of
tomorrow.
flowery meadows.
What do you... So long.
Will you finish the work on time? Yes.
And she
Day like any other.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Then the flames flare up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the right.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crows.
I've heard of you.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen? Don't touch me.
You lazy bats are slapping the mug to the working men.
It's a rank.
Flapping noon rays ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ah! Flapping noon rays ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Witcher? You're in your king's humble servant.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a work.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian.
Talk to your neighbors?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies?
Nay. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her?
Know where I can find her? This dish...
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep.
Fine. We need to look around.
Be my guest.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found...
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Furniture got a few stains behind. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculpture.
And?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human mires sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there.
I needn't know the details.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard.
But why?
To teach a lesson. Fine. We won't learn anything else here. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in.
Sick of it all.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim that...
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz?
53, I believe. Why do you...
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and...
A message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once. Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Thinking punishable by death.
Oh, it's clear as the eternal
Wondering all I had.
Life you gotta take.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market.
Drifter in from Temeria.
Magic ones.
Best sheath that blade.
What do you want?
Need to talk to...
You think any...
Her life's in danger.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Let's dance.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Hills and
Get out of my sight!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
My granddad's sick. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Whoa! You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Push.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
My place, you choose.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Hey, darling, like what you see?
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... But that's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
About a threesome, blood?
We can
Mean
go
me
at
to
it
grab
here.
another lass
At my
to join
place.
us?
You
No,
choose.
I
We
was
can go
thinking
at
it'd
it
be
here.
us two
At my
and you.
place.
Oh,
You
all right. What with the state you two are in, you've got a...
Ooh.
Black ones, Medallions, as long as they pay.
Gonna be sick.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
I'm a rock and rainy day. The ladies find me handy.
Run out of formaldehyde?
I I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Ram, Tana again. I'll kill for some vodka.
A fine kettle of fish.
Hey, you. I'm talking to you, grey boy.
It's a rank. Any needs, master?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only unwavering.
Your reputation?
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Nice razors you got there.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Children aren't nonsense, and you believe it.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No.
Never heard of that.
What? Farewell.
Others won't hassle you with you.
What will the morrow
don't
bring?
you don't do fuck.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
You lumpen proletarian. Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned, the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck. You lumpen proletarian. Back again, Rivian tramp. You lumpen proletarian.
Don't touch me.
You're a hero now. A saviour.
Greeting.
Farewell.
Jet?
So this is the haunted house. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. Wall seems a little thin. No one's been here in a while. Looks like a journal. The root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic, and they're elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow. Something clicked. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Come on! What? Lost your nerve?
Power of the eternal fire be with
you. Back again, Rivian.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble.
Truly? Why this?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was
far more interesting than a ghost, that's...
hard to say.
Oh, we shall see.
Cute.
Uncouth.
Those children even sounds proud.
You seen the new waitress?
Be worth seeing.
He's got swords in his back and I've picked the teeth with an axe.
From the lands already
Barbarians.
taken by Nilf.
Ow!
someone to show them around now.
That ain't real fire.
Where you going?
Sick of it all.
Nothing hurts the ears more. To your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Here's more. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with your Where you going?
I serve the eternal fire.
Wo wir nevid einen Reigmeister in Beiwes in Sertelad, en in es Wohle, so war es Geschlecht des Jahres so.
Is it true?
Women be.
What brings you here?
Sawyer,
I can.
what makes this...
Some brickmakers live south of here. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. You must learn what happened to this patrol.
Need more...
This is close. This is... This much.
Deal.
Good.
I saw you at the zoo.
Not looking good, I tell you. Curd. Ah, curd. Now we get the spot.
Hey-ya!
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged.
Come on, Roach.
there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Show me what you got. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Handiwork of ghouls. Thrown to the ground with great force, internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures, sell them to Novigrad merchants.
No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble, found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
I like that silver.
gods! He lives!
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell. Steak.
What's that? Oh, your arse is mine.
Airitis curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me,
Good
got
ladies, they
splinters
say.
coming out my arse.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that food?
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Where'd you come from?
There won't be as cocky when Samari's men whip your arse.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
The truth.
And this be the witchman,
Boy,
freak of
you've seen
nature.
her.
Not looking good.
Or interesting
with the
things from my nose.
brickworks.
Not your lucky day. quickly. Magic. A place of power.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
What?
Got anything in? Farewell.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
now, you piece of filth.
You're ugly. You like that silver? Not good.
Now, you piece of filth.
Stones off! Oh, you witch fuck!
We'll flail your skin off.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic, almost. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed, surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Given me no choice. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog. Lost your nerve? Good size. Wonder if this piece of rot'll get me anything. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Winds howling.
too. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Well, spit it out.
To the village in this...
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in. We've the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Careful, sir. A monster.
Monster's dead.
Ha! Village folk will be... Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
What brings you?
Hear about Bent Byway.
This is why they did not.
Eki Mari are tough.
We will bury them with.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Pox on a lot of you.
Gonna tell us where you're going?
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on...
Who me?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Help me!
Wouldn't mind a look at your... So long.
You white one, look like you got sassed last night too. Pam, param, pam, pam.
Could use some hair of the hound.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee. Went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Raphael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do...
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there.
Take care of yourself.
Here, probably.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
tails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was...
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.